hello, hello, hello. Hello. I just... Basil. There we go. Now, there we go. Hello. It's me. A reminder that It Me Incorporated is not a subsidiary of It Me Corporation. Yes, I am talking out my ass. Hello. No, thank you for the 8 months. It's 8 months. 8 months. Time bloody fly. And I unplugged my mic for a second. Oh, there it is. Hey, Snow, how are you feeling? Oh, it doesn't feel like it. Not at all. Honestly. Yeah, it feels... Someone told me, like, yeah, it's been 6 months, I'd be like, still a little bit of a stretch, but I believe it. 8 months is like... Hello? I don't believe... It doesn't feel like that, I don't believe that. It is. That's immutable truth. Here you go. Yeah, how are you feeling, Snow? Well, I just... got the last setup over here. Some stuff crashed right at the last second while I was going to prep some, other things. I got a big bottle of... I decided to fill up with apple juice. Got apple juice. Oh, refreshing and cold. Still not great, but at least a little bit... I'm starting to feel a bit better. Hopefully the next round of medication in an hour or so will help. Oh, that's good. Big 6 sucks. Especially under your circumstances. Doubly so. Nose has been going back off again. Okay, everything's set back up, but yeah. Hopefully it does. No, thank you for being here. The dinner order, the very grumpy dragon. Oh, goodness. I just had dinner myself, actually. So, at least it's not the worst timing, but then I assume the reason he was grumpy is you haven't eaten at all today. Or very little. Because you have just been wanting to... Alright, I could be bigger on this. So let me get this straight. You ran out of meds over the weekend and didn't think to tell me. Oh, good lord. You did not. Please tell me you did not. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't tell this one because I didn't have a solution. Oh, goodness. Yep. I can understand exactly why he was grumpy about that. Not that... In turn, I can appreciate the why of your end. But... yeah, I can also appreciate the grumpiness of his end. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. You could say that till I go blue in the face. But it is what it is. Ah, fair enough. Managed to get a hold of doctor, for a therapist. Yeah, luckily we have worked out again. Yeah, I can still agree with that. Knowing sooner is better than later. Trying to remember on in Gamble like right now. I will probably contact them for numbers for the raid and trial. Going on right now, but there's 2 hours. Several hours. Yeah. It's fine. At the end of the day. At least getting sorted now, which is better than anything else. At least it's sorted now. Oh, actually reminding me, before I continue, turned my volume way down recently. At 65. Does that sound better now? Oh, I swear, my voice. That's pretty good to hear. Yeah. Well, hopefully things get... You feel better with the new medication and everything in an hour. Still thank you for being here. I know you could have alternatively just gone to bed. Could have slept. Which is why I didn't personally warn you that I was streaming right now. Because if you wanted to sleep, I didn't want to. Oh god, up to bed. You know what I mean. Smartass. Absolute smartass. So then I do have to ponder. It's hardly a ponderance when consider who you spend time with. This asshole. Oh, because we're absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyway. Let's get a start on this new story. So might as well do it now before I forget. Yes. Yeah. Yes, anyways, MSQ, yes. Yeah, I'm actually doing MSQ somewhere near its release date. After leaving 6.2 to the week of the next patch. Also, on a side note, as you can see, I got my chest plate from Alliance Raid. I look magnificent. So, me and Emery did it in 2 runs. We were both separately running, couldn't get the pickup. 2 runs together. First one was him, second one was me. Then we're done for the week. Now I can't wait for Tuesday. Tomorrow, actually. Then I can get my pants or my boots. Marx'to. As always, your timing is fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Aoife, she has agreed to aid us in the search for my sister. Yes, talked about this like 2 weeks ago. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said Aoife in the form of food. Zero has found the agreement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In a large part of that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Astidian and go collect them from my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, may I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. She's grown partial to the views of that the city affords. Once we have attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. Interesting. I'm still surprised that we haven't tried to look at Zero's particular way of aetheric consumption and tried to test that in how it might be applied to other void sets. Like, we haven't just given our pure crystal of ether and gone, hey, try to consume as much of this as possible. I mean, again, she's a guest, not a science experiment. But again, it would be attributed to my theory about, like, the idea of taking crystals with us to pay the etheric price. I feel like that's something we haven't really looked at. It's like, we should just be carrying it as money. Also, because I told Emery about shoving aetherite crystals into people, and he laughed and agreed that it is unconscionable. If not for Zero, for other void sets. Exactly. Zero at least can come back here. Other void sets, it's worrisome. You know? Other void sent, it's like they just have that more primal drive. Zero obviously has some level of negotiative ability that isn't purely like, I need to eat as much as possible because X. I am interested to see where this goes, though, because I remember seeing Alphino and Alizé in the trailer, and it looked like we're heading to Garlemald. With Zero, of all people.
Everyone is so carefree.
No comment.
Unafraid
Fair enough.
and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Welcome to a different status quo.
Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger.
That's true. Being in a deathless world is worse.
At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart.
Yeah.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
He was kind of a psychopath. Let's be fair there.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
He was definitely a psychopath, but you know.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Yeah, even when he helped in the end.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Had a drive. As pointed out, from the look, people have like analyzed Xenos' final speech.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I actually like to put on a note there. Xenos had few things. A, he had a drive. He had a singular drive that wasn't inherent to an actual need to survive. Like, look at Xenos in a lot of ways. He was very similar to Voidsent. Difference is, Voidsent have that very much, that aspect of, we don't die. We can't die. So, thinking about death, preparing for death, assuming for death, is useless. Xenos grew in a world where death is still a thing that could happen to him, but nothing will ever bring him there until we arrived. And in many respects, he's like the Warrior of Light. Always pushing to exceed himself. Jesse Cox put this great in his Endwalker playthrough. Because there's a video he has about, and it's a cut up of his streams finishing Endwalker, and it even cut into a bit of one of his earliest streams where he talked about like similarities between Xenos and the Warrior of Light, and he stated doing Uwu, doing the ultimate weapons refrain, uh, getting beaten, getting killed again and again, hitting that wall just so you can win, just so you can get to that next achievement. You just keep pushing forward and enjoy the moment of victory. And he pointed out, in many ways, Xenos is exactly what a player is, with the difference being that Xeno is an in-world character who still has actual consequences were he defeated. But we're a player who, when we get killed, we just get resurrected or wake up back at an Aetheryte as an avatar, like, looking at it non-story-wise. But Xenos is very much just the mindset of a player who's hit Ultimate way too many times. Which is surprisingly similar to a Void Scent if it had a drive that wasn't hunger. Which is actually kind of an interesting point in regards to Zero and her half-human origin. Because the very fact is, she is in that same position. She is a Void Scent who is not 100% attributable to her hunger. Especially now that she's in the source. Actually, imagine taking her to the first. Would that be a terrible time, or would that be a good time? The overabundance of white ether. An ether that is totally devoid in their world 100%. It is also the complete opposite of their existence. These are questions that keep me up at night. And if I were the Warrior of Light, I would have definitely been doing a lot of... Zero would have been sick of me by this point, because I would have been like, let's do this! He would have been like, no, pay me, bitch. It's like, this will be payment if it works. Not good enough. Would have been an endless back and forth about what I have to pay.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Onward to the void. Oh?
What is it?
What? Basically, G-Shade is not... Oh, it's not off. I need to turn it off. I have to turn it off for effects.
He's calling.
What the actual fuck is going on?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Which means we're being baited. No way, she just turned up when we started searching.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
We have to look at it this way. Her captors know. No, not at all.
But however aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
I see why we're now seeing Alphino and Alizé.
North, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As
God
good
damn
a
it.
place to start as any.
I remember at the end of 6.2, the water and the fire one talked about working together, and the fire one was considered devious. So this is clearly what their plan
My
is, to
apologies,
use
Zero,
Dragon
but your
Ether.
return to the void will have to wait.
Again, she has no real
I
reason.
told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
God, that hat is so cool.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
So cool. And she wouldn't even care if she did know it.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
So we shall look for where there is an abundance.
Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Estidian calls. Hey, Estidian! Hello!
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
It will be interesting to see how Garlemald's recovering.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
That's true, she did spend some time in Garlemald.
Well, it seems we're all set.
Could Estidian
If there's
teleport with
nothing
the
else,
artificial
let
echo?
us see to our final preparations.
I never thought about that, but could Xenos have teleported with the artificial echo? Brain. I never thought about that. Gods revel, lands tremble. And in turn, does that pass back to our human half? If he could attune in such ways. So damn cool. By all accounts, Azdaja, I never know how to pronounce it, and every time I do, I forget. The specific pronunciation, I know it's because it's Indian in its origin. Yet, if she was in the source, that could have been. It could have been that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting second. That is mere conjecture. If we want truth, we must go and We must go and find it. Come, let's make for Breton. Our friends are waiting. Da da da, wa ba ba da sha 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 sha. Teleporting across the land. Though I do wonder, did they just like yoink, push her in and then yoink her back or something? Ooh, immediate teleport. Well, I like that.
Any moment now.
There's a lot of voice acting for the beginning of this
My
one.
friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alfie! Ellie! I'm back in the winter clothes. Oh, we're all in winter clothes.
I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
Got the voice actors quite a bit this time round.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Yes, with everyone
Glad to
provided
hear
for
it.
each other.
Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
I also just realized, the Garlean people have been working without the use of magic for a very long time. And they've been against nearly every other race, with the exception of those who they've brought into servitude for the Empire. But for the first time, they have the actual assistance of countries who can literally package up goods and send them across teleportations in a decent bulk to deliver it directly to their doorstep in a fraction of the time. Though I don't know what the specific logistics are, though I think they've been talked about before, of teleportation are, the Garleans, being already a resourceful people, will likely be able to recover quite well, frankly.
With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help.
Yeah, because they've been used to looking to a central leader.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Yeah. This is like quite the undertaking.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls.
Well, those we helped initially have been
Nations
big.
continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
That's good. They'll be more likely listed as kinsmen.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This is Zero.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
So we went into the void, and we found this one. And then, yeah. And then we were very thirsty.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
To be fair, if we offered it to you, you would have jumped at the
The heart of
opportunity.
an adventurer cannot be denied.
Another reason why we needed to disband the Scions
You could have at
officially.
least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
Ha! Oh, jealousy. Thought you were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
That jealousy though.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Yeah, she's fine. Look at her. I mean, look at her.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless,
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To
Yeah, it's a
recall
big
my time
part
in
of
his
it.
service, it angers me.
Yeah. The very fact he's like, you're right to distrust, but not for hit on because of him.
is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Oh, look at him in the parka.
To the matter at hand.
Oh,
As we were about to resume our search in the
warm.
void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As
That
a matter
had
of
something.
fact, we may have.
Cool.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Alamo cannot get a fucking break, can it? In the
think they might have been
days,
summoned?
Void sent.
By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Right, because Reapers originate.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yeah, I know.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
I mean, it's possible there's a secret cabal. There was a secret cabal in Uldar.
Such a powerful void sent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Ashdaya.
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
The entire source is filled with secret cabals, let's be honest. True. It's very true.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Choice is, do we ignore the trap or do we set it off knowing that?
We've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Going west? Okay.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Then we go by sea.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Just floods the mountain range.
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
I mean, that's a pretty successful, yeah.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I do like that he acknowledged the fact that I've already learnt and been accepted into the Reaper Order in Uldar. You know, they know an art. One I think you've mastered. Yeah, I'm 2 levels off from mastering, but yeah, that's nice. 72. Ah, yeah. I like it. I like it when they acknowledge, like when you first come to Garlemald and you have they put together a party, and it's like one of them's archery, the other is healers. Like it's a bunch of different characters who represent a few of the different guilds, classes, or other who are also involved in your class story or job story. And I just thought, that's so cool. Because they would react, like, ones who didn't know you would react as if they were talking to a superior. And then if they did know you, they'd be like, hey, buddy, old pal of mine. Because, yeah. Garlemald. I've taken a few G-poses here. God, the Tower of Babel. And I wouldn't be surprised if that thing is allowing for extra Void Send to get in. But yeah, the scale is clearly artificial. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that Void Sender in general vicinity of that. Yep. All of this. Something about the place sooner or later. I would suggest just bombing it and starting from scratch. No, we put in some explosives and then we just do all the Dark Knights do that and salt the earth. Yeah, people are really hoping for Garlemaldian restoration questline. Oh, Marx'to, what a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew, as always. Not to suggest that it inconvenience us, we'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Be awesome, hopefully in later expansions. Yeah, and it's like if you get through, like, points where the babble is still a plot point. If you're behind it, it's still up there, and then you get to a certain point, like where you the minimum of where you can unlock the restoration storyline, then it changes to whatever the current progress is. Apologies if we interrupt, Ulysses. There's a matter of which we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at good time. You come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there, the Lapis Manalis Caverns. I've seen this name. People have been running this dungeon. I assume it's a dungeon because they're in duties. Life Wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in the military. The advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. I mean, Magitech usually, until more recent innovations, was more of a far-range thing with long load times. I would have expected Reapers still to be a pretty good alternative. I guess, yeah. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the Order was outlawed. Oh, I see. The Order was outlawed. The village was believed to belong to that. That's right, because they talk about that at the Reaper storyline. Yeah. They got labeled insurrectionists because of the acts of a few. Oh, I didn't read that. Speaking of the art, it seems you've picked it up. It seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose that's neither here nor now. Yeah, I'm good with all different arts. I can be a disciple of war, magic, hand, or land. Or other disciples of... Eyebrow wiggle. Other of... censored, redacted, and most important of all... I don't know, it's gonna make a sound that one would make when redacted. You should come see my non-combat job sprout. Yeah. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come to search for her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you need to take a Magitech snowcraft. Plus, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Still should be over at Cerulean Ilgans, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty involved transporting cerulean tanks to Jaruna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain it over years. Do people really need to... I feel bad because the Gallians are still recovering. They really need to start looking into who did what in the Empire before now, and who had technical expertise. As well as perhaps working with Sid and the Ironworks, with anyone who still had some more modern, knowledge, and fusing that together. Much like when they got Nero onto the team, and Nero was able to make even better Magitech, which is why he has his own Magitech, gear for Stormblood. That's worth looking into, I say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us out, I'm sure they will. I ask you that accompany her. Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Elize, was it? Wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I just really like, Zero's design. Really cool design. And it's really cool how they're basically, they've angled every shot with her, so her hat hides one of her eyes normally. She always has that sort of, I don't know, like, Victorian-era aesthetic, but, like, kind of like Bloodborne has, with the big brim hats. They've used that with a general, like, other, sort of thematic pieces. I like that. They've balanced it well.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Goodness, there's a lot of voice acting. I'm very happy.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I'm moving my water
You don't
bottle
act on
around.
behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them.
Because the laws that govern our world are different from yours.
And there I thought it was something serious. I
Oh,
help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
that was a low-key roast.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
And remember, this is Alize who says it, who's
To
probably the...
act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah. I mean, usually, a few of us die every once in a while. Actually incredibly sad, but I'm not trying to think about it. Ours is an unending task. Thou shalt live, endlessly seeking meaning, knowing that your time is numbered. In a way, the 13th is a violation of what Heidelin intended when she sundered the world. Or it became a deathless world. One in which one doesn't need to seek meaning because they have a limited time. Because when you're undying, all that matters is continuously seeking and being in a situation where you do not feel afraid despite the fact that you necessarily died usually. The horrifying subversion of Heidelin's desire. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I am simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak to the first one we spot. I'm gonna walk. Foggy day out here. Across the ice sheet. You know what I learned? If you get to rank 3 of the shared fates in Gala mode, you could buy the song that plays on the radio here. So I kind of want that now. I actually might put in a request to the FC and see if anyone's got that unlocked. I will pay them for it. I'll pay them like $1 mil or $500,000 at least. That's what I thought. Because I like that song. It's it's haunting, hollow, ominous, yet it's also so full, falling. Which I think, again, was the intent with how that played out. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingency friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and are offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we're truly grateful. And we're grateful to you, Alizé. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provision. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. You know what? Crack down a few walls, make a few rooms. You can end up with an intricate tunnel system to live in. Be somewhat self-insulating. Have a big door. Have some sort of door mechanism on the front. It seal out the cold on the worst of the cold. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. One abandoned in Cerulean engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? Yes, right? They call themselves engineers and they haven't started breaking down into sections. I can't even stop doing that in Minecraft. Or any other builder game like Dragon Quest builders. If I stop building a hole, I stop making a hole in something, I stop building out rooms. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I am to use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. Let me see if I can get your mammoth rory again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Oh, sorry. Had a frog in my throat. Rabbit. Welcome. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far so good, Marx'to. Let us be on our way. Yeah, I have that. I build 95% of what I build in Minecraft in mountains. And I usually build like a big base and it slowly becomes like this tower of stuff that eventually just pops out. And in Dragon Quest builders, I can't do it as much because you can play in first person mode, but I play in third. I like the aesthetic. So I end up not building that way. Usually. Sometimes I do. Yeah, it's always when I see other RPGs, I just think, God, I sometimes abuse the fact you can build in a game and knock out walls and that and just make big old thing. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. Hi. I'll do everything I can to get her back up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Strung backs should make the work go faster. You'll have ours. Everyone do the Mandeville flex. You've finished learning about the mountain, I take it. Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not a strong one, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. I kind of also want to see more pure-blooded Garlemaldians. Like, just general NPCs now, who are just full-bloods. They have methods well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Here to assist us, Marx'to. Yeah, sure. How about you, Zero? I would like payment. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. That's hardly something that demands payment, but we are glad for your contribution nevertheless. Yeah, she's already learned. Don't argue about the necessity of payment right now. Zero seems to buck back every time you say it. Alphano has been added to the Unending Codex. So is Elize. Julius too, I'm guessing? The Empire itself. Magitech. Euless. Ah. I guess he's not important enough. Yeah, fuck Euless. I kid. But thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in supplies, medicine, and other necessities by airship. Oh right. Teleportation isn't the best method. Airship is. The only good thing is we do have a consistent spot in Alamigo. In Alamigo! And it's not sloppy. I'm terrible. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Turretium. I would appreciate if one of you could assist us in the task today. I'll do it. Well, Marx'to, it looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have increased by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Embla Ream. I feel like Garlemald is going to be interesting in the same way, Idleshire is. Because I don't know how many people played Fire Emblem, because I've been playing Warriors again. How many people have been playing Final Fantasy since Heavensward? I wasn't playing during the time this was happening, but my brother was. When Ilsabard first appeared, the city was in a lot worse state of disrepair, and they slowly updated it over time. It may not be perfect, but it's in a much better state than it was at the beginning of Heavensward, I'm told. So I hope to see the same here. Void scent was spotted not that long ago. Considering the proximity of the Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. Hopefully not much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look north. Should you encounter any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Cool if they did that, yeah. It's like, it's not enough, little details where it's like, it doesn't change the fact that the player has to do X, Y, and Z. But it does show that they're improving. Because I think that's just cool in general, I think that's just a cool concept. Like, even if they did it in, any of the major cities, where they just add details to make sense of the change, I would love that. A big one is the Gal. I really want to see touch up in Kugane with the Garlemald Embassy. Like, nothing big, but just the fact that Garlemald isn't a country, is still an unstable country overall. And so, maybe a different country gets the embassy's actual location, and they have to downsize. Oh, shit. A trapper got out. Okay, so the portal that allowed us to feel her essence must have been big enough to actually shove her through. Because there's no way these things would have made it out without possessing a statue. Yeah, because it has a proper death animation. A lot of the ones that are possessing things, you'll notice. It's a fun detail. If you play a lot of past dungeons, you'll notice things like gargoyles and that will actually fall apart as stone when they're killed, to show that they're possessing statues. While imps obviously almost always are their actual self because they can actually fit through. There's a lot of interesting details. I think there's a lot the team could do in the future to improve, just to improve the experience of the passage of time. I mean, and on top of it, I think some things are great. Like the firmament was always a great thing. I always loved the fact of it slowly getting built up and then finally seeing it at its end. I remember Bar of my FC was almost #1 in Tomberry. He lost out to someone who was working just as hard as he was. But he almost got his name on the plaque in Tomberry. Just kind of unfortunate we don't get that chance here on newer servers. The Bar is crazy, like, in how well he can do that. He spends most of his time building. I don't really want to know what Alizé's weapon is called. So cool looking.
Good.
Yeah. Someone's really at home helping out people with her combat prowess.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
It's
They've the means to keep
bad
everyone
land.
warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
Have you thought about
Subsisting
double
on
bricking
charity,
houses?
dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Yeah. What can you do?
Though things will never be as they once were.
I think that's a good thing in the case of the Empire, though.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
At least in the terms of basic human rights.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Good. She's fighting opponents she can't just beat to death. Though she does prefer it, you are right. Doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Take the compliment, damn it.
Still, I appreciate your support.
Aww. You took the compliment, damn it. Oh, that's good.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
It's Alphano. Constantly gets himself
I
into
can't
trouble.
imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Have no option in it. As she stated, contract wasn't quite her choice, it was forced.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I do wonder if there is a version of our soul in the 13th. Actually, I do wonder if our Goldblaz will turn out to be our shard equivalent. That'd be an interesting twist.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Aww. It is interesting. Someone who thinks in transaction doing humanitarian work.
Strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Apples,
Fine by me.
cheeses, and breads. You know what? That's not a bad diet. General carbs, fruit, and cheese is a nice, at least, something to give them a bit of flavor so the days don't get
Thank you
dull.
again for your help.
As well as helps with dairy requirement.
I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Needs protein, but others pretty good. Yeah.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Well, she's pretty much only met them outside of being
And no,
Zenith's avatar.
He's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Did I say something odd?
Oh
No,
goodness.
not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
Weirdly sounds like a Dragon Age line there.
No matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Oh. They're always getting low-key
Get along.
burned.
I'm upholding my
And
part of the
roasted.
bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
The only difference is she can't see the fact that
If
she
you say
is.
so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
Aw. They really have
I
been.
am running low on ether. Very well.
It's nice. Nice to see that the Gallians are getting better. Ooh, dumpling. Some big ass dumplings.
Style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Buzz. Buzz. There's some good buzz. Why do I feel like I'm talking about something like
Never had a
booty?
dumpling.
Buzz.
It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Gulmold too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Oh. One part and one part
Just
right.
think of it as bread, alright?
Ooh. Meat filled. Well, there's your protein. Really, yeah, because that fills your protein and your carbs. Throw in apple to keep. Throw in an apple or other vegetation, or mix it in with that.
Though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
I could see why the Far East would send them as rations.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Zero is actually really cute in that very subtle way. Of just like all the facial reactions.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that
Sorry, Zero, that
better?
sounded sus.
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. That makes them easier to understand.
Oh, is it wrong? Especially when it comes out the other end.
Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I think he,
I suppose I am.
he sees a bit of himself in her.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
By fire be purged. Ah! Okay, I'm out of the toilet. It has been
everyone is
purged.
here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Could have gotten far.
Alphino, Alize.
Oh. Hey, shit. Something's gone wrong. I wasn't expecting Ulysses to come back in any voiced amount, though. That's a nice little, like... you know, a nice little thing to see. They're really going all out for the storytelling aspect. Yeah, there's a lot of voice stuff. That's kind of cool. An unforeseen bargain. Forgive my interruptions, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Center are approaching the mountains from the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Stoller and the others. We must get... Anyone outside of Turian is in danger. We must bring them all here at once. I'm enjoying all the voice stuff. Yeah, it's nice. We count on your aid, Zero? Plus, all the voice cutscenes have a lot of effort in them. Again, like the separating of the dumplings and the way that it actually... It takes a second for it to... It happens real quick, but you see it ooze, like the insides a little bit, and it's like, that's good. Well animated. I already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. I mean, that one's actually fair. Because, yeah, in the other world, it's like, yeah, I just need food. I just need sustenance. Here... I'm dying. No, actually, help. That's fair, but what do we have that might be enough? What about my ether? It's dense. You're right, Zero, you're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the bunts I gave you is worth anything, will you at least be willing to watch this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand and watch. I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Teridium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Yashola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Man, why do we not just use our ether? We have Ardbert, which means our ether is denser than what it should be. Like the same thing of like, one could argue Ahatia could make the same payment. To make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes down to it, we must prepare for a battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Marx? Several cutscenes will play. Alright, let's go. We finally take to the battlefield in this new armor. Gods revel, lands tremble. I wish I had this hairstyle, but the ponytail was floofier. That's my issue. I just want more floofy ponytails in this design. That shorter design. God of Fantasy team, give us floof.
Report.
Oh, more voice. So much voice. I'm really happy with that.
Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
At least one of the good things of the high military
Transporting supplies for
survivors.
assignment en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch, but be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Giving him unsolicited advice.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Damn.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead.
Yeah. Such a softie.
No, I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense.
I feel like Zero is trying to be softer, but she doesn't want to betray her
Although you want to say you'd
worldview.
rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
It does make you wonder how well Zero is coping in a world abundant with ether. He's gonna be in a lot better condition than ever before. Wait a sec.
Damn these demons!
Oh, here she comes. Oh. Why can't we
Return
have
to the camp. Now.
Why can't Reapers always have those
Yes,
aesthetics?
Thank you.
I know we do have the blue hair for some of our moves, but I just love it all the time.
Why do you interfere?
Right?
Of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Surprisingly, she doesn't. The most free one of them to ever exist right now. Every time.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh god, are we... We get to play Zero? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I never thought I would have the fine ass.
I cannot let you pass.
Doom yet. Yeah, very nice ass, that's true. Look, we appreciate the finer things in life.
Still more.
Gosh. These are the things I love about ult. Away, look away, look away. The issue is I got no far range, unlike normal Reaper. There we go. Convert. Hey, down. Move that one. Jump! This land brims with life, ripe for the harvest. Bloody hell, towers. AFK for firmament? Alright. I'll be here. Boom. Such insolence. I will not be denied. Come on. Oh, that was a big hit.
Not good.
And now you're mine. I mean, bloodbath isn't ready yet.
I can't.
Shit. What if you can actually beat that and get an alternative cutscene? That'd be a fun thing, but...
How big must the gate be for the light to come through?
Hmm. That one's a new look.
Is this it then?
Several new void scent in the arms.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Gonna learn a bit more about the history of the 13th. We are.
Stand aside if you
Interesting.
value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Ah. Ah, I see. Raiders, basically.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Wait, what? Oh, could seal them away to be used like that. That's interesting, actually. One could use a fiend's power to imbue themselves with power.
And now we can get back to our business.
Jesus. 13th was already a dark world before it fully fell into darkness.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Wonder if that has anything to do with the state of Zura's domain.
The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Made comrades. Like my headset.
What?
Like my... Whew. I think that's us.
You. What are you doing here?
Our jobs.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Woo! We're a little late, but we've come to help you. Yeah.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
There we go. Something's reawoken in her. Coordinate your comrades to defeat the Void Sent Horde.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Okay, so I'm affected by that, it's fine. More mortals to the slaughter! Ew. good. This isn't a solo venture at all.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Damn, look at her go. She is pulling out all the stops. It will enjoy draining your aether and watching as your life dims before your eyes. Oh. He won't beat us. Resistance is futile. Oh boy, sorry, I'm really focused in now. This is really cool. Alright. Oh, I keep turning that off by accident. Come on, stop running away every time I throw down Tilted Earth. You would deny me my feast, then be gone with you. Yeah, to the ashes with you. Oh? Oh, damn. Bloody hell. Fury's concentration has been broken. Oh, I gotta stop it. I know. I know. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. No! No! Why won't you die? Because we are the light. Hold on. Down. Oh boy.
You did well to find me out here.
Thank you.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
People of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
If you hadn't at all, many people would be dead. Every hour counts. Second counts.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Off we go. Steps in the snow. I'm at least happy they've done a lot of this teleportation. So we don't actually have to go to these.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Yeah, she's worn.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Yeah. Oh. I love it. Take it from the person who was a stupid hardhead at the beginning of the expansion. We got here. There is convalescating, I don't know how to pronounce that, aboard the train. Ulysses has already given us something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I cannot but wonder what possessed her to go and fight all those void scents on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one bunch would have sufficed. I think someone's been a bad influence on her. Yeah. Convalescing. What's wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my brain that I can't separate words like that? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? Yeah, I don't think you are. I'm definitely a bad influence on the people around me. Terrible influence. In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Okay, the quick I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water, do all those other things. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I don't remember the, wait, I know. Idling cam. I'll be back in a few minutes. So, I realized I didn't mute my mic that entire time. The only good thing is it's literally facing away. I have an ice cream. It's literally facing away from the rest of my room, and it's meant to limit the amount of ambient audio it picks up. Yeah. This is one of those cases where I overly push something just because, and it turned out it worked out in my favor. Yeah. Done that before. It's common to happen. So, hello, Roving Basic. Welcome. Sorry, again, I got an ice cream. I bought an ice cream before dinner. We reset everything. My setup does not like me leaving my table. Just here to do while I do housing things. Oh, then welcome. I hope we prove to be a worthy distraction. Very much. Okay. So, sorry, brain. Yeah, let's get back into things. The one good thing is I muted my... It may have not muted my mic, but at least I didn't mute the game audio. That would have been the odd one. King of the Mountain. Belief is writ plain on Alphina's face. Doing folks talk in the background is great, keeps the brain stimulated. Deciding an Osen! Oh, very nice. As Elise said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle, yet she risked life and limb for us nevertheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. See Zero on the train. Yeah, we can. Get a nap. I've received word of the transport arriving safely at the Camp Broken Glass. They sent their thanks to the woman in black. Fine, I just need rest. To answer other questions, I am eating a caramel ego magnum. It is delicious and caramelly. So I thought I've finished off the last of the apple juice that I put in my water bottle and have switched back to regular one. Basically because the heat has been rising up a bit. It's getting very humid. Oh, EU service streamer? OCE. OCE, sorry. Yeah, I'm an OCE player. Welcome to Australia! Be careful. We'll haunt your ass. Welcome to the land down under. Something, a lot of thunder. Apologies for the delay. I've replenished my ether. So glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, there are many alive because of you. Soldiers not least of all. Roger. I keep my respect. You have to make. Fun fact, I'm Australian. I'm arachnophobic. I live in hell. I live in my version of hell. How fare you? Better than I did on all accounts. We had to contend with a fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft. We had the benefit of numbers. With their thanks, we quickly dispatched the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. Good job in distracting, lol? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's terrible here. There's a reason there's a reason why streaming is such a good thing. I don't have to go outside as much. It is perfectly valid. It is also perfectly valid why no one wants to go walking in the parks during certain seasons. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the which is how Elze, Marx'to, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. The void sent seem to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has been opened nearby. Meaning that more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Monoliths, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them at Cerulean Engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. Aww. You have been kindling something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to aid me out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. In the end, I will heed. To that end, I will heed. Then perhaps I will know your answer. The two who have been with us watching Zero's progress over from the last patch. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origins, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we keep things running well enough. Find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Yeah. I mean, the supply lines are set up. It's unless something terrible happened, yeah, they should be able to just keep going without... And Julius is here, so he can act as long as it's not too much. I will. Alright. So we're going to... Oh, all the way down there. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my ice cream. It has been the coldest thing I have consumed in a while. I consumed a lot of stuff, and I had leftovers from last night, which was a incredibly, for my taste, an incredibly heated, and by which I mean spice, bowl of spaghetti. You have to go all the way down. I'm sure you can handle that. I probably can. I probably can. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Weird, I can wink a bit better. This model can wink a bit better on the left side. It winks a lot. The wink is a lot more jank on the right. Oh wait, no, it actually. Huh. Weird, I've always had that issue. Usually I can't get it to work properly. Today it seems to be in a good mood. Everyone's here. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshnap's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'll be my pleasure to make sure get you where you need to go. Too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way, shall we? Damn straight. God, I love... Every expansion pack has a really good song. Like, one that really stands out in its equivalent. And this song is Endwalker's one, that build-up song. Lapis Monolith, now accessible. Alright. Alright, height. So, okay, now that we've got more choices and someone dedicated to a role, except for tank, we have a lot more have gone back to their usual classes. Like Y'shtola, who is no longer healing. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish all of this before I continue. Soon our last party was Varshnap, Justinian, and Y'shtola. Let's take Zero, Alfredo, and Alize. He said, naming the twins in the wrong order of selection. So it can't be much worse than when Justinian called Alize Alfredo. That was a waste and a half. This will be fun. Alright, let's do this. As much as it is a much slower, it's much slower to do Trust, I always believe you should try to do Trust your first time around. It teaches you the mechanics, the characters have dialogue, like, there's a lot. Ilsabad. Lapis Monolith. I see why they call it the Mammoth. It's a big piece of machinery. I thought it was going to be like a snowmobile. Only my portrait. It would have been funny if the NPCs for duty had our portraits. When did we take these? Why did we take these? Who took these? Also, the problem is that they prioritize avoiding mechanics over anything else. So when they think they're in the way of a mechanic, they'll move to do something else. And then they won't still attack when they're avoiding. Which is also why it's slower. More important, why is City slapping his ass in the portrait? Oh, sorry, that's my grinder. City, you use grinder? No comment. This would explain so much. Wouldn't it? I mean, because a tombstone is essentially a phone. I would be surprised if at some point there isn't just a network out there. And you could just, you get on the network and there's just the equivalent of dating apps. It's down. Hopefully that's the last of those winged bastards. I'm afraid it's as far as the mammoth will go. You'll have to make the rest of the way on foot. Ooh. God, I love the aesthetic of a frozen over waterfall. Though my favorite is the aesthetic of a freshly, like, one that looks like it's been snap frozen. Where it's basically a mirror. That's my favorite aesthetic in frozen waterfalls. She's aiming for this one over here. If I could keep them aimed on me and away from the rest of the party, they shouldn't spend all their time avoiding mechanics. That's sort of the math too of doing trust, I've realized, is getting in there and realizing how they react to, well, everything. Actually, Snow, I just realized what would be funnier. Why is Justinian slapping his ass in the portrait? Why is Alphino doing it? He's following Justinian's example. Over there? No. Okay, there's 2 more areas. Okay, let me just dump a bunch of DPS there. Throw Delirium up. And I like this remix of the Garlean theme. it works. Okay, the first boss, Albion. In the world of Albion Online. Sorry, just because I've seen... There was a time where you could not be anywhere and not see that ad. I'm sure for some people, probably still can't. Oh, we're about to hit an ad break. Sorry about this. I run ad breaks about every hour. They're 3 minutes long. They do help the channel and all that. Oh, Jesus. I got a concussion. So, please, please watch through. But I understand if this turns your way. The ad break will be starting in 3, 2... Sorry. Why is Alphino staffing his ass? No, I don't know. Let's ask Mr. Twink Master 69 himself. Estidian, you said you went. Oh, he would tell Estidian, wouldn't he? Instead of copying Estidian, he would just be like, Estidian, I'm going to confide in you. I don't need to apologize. It's your business. I don't blame you for running ads to help your bottom line. Thank you. I also do it because usually my ads are timed to my breaks. I'll run an ad usually when I took a break. I forgot to. So it didn't delay my ads. Because usually it'll delay it by an hour, but it hadn't. I haven't. So yeah, again, thank you. And I apologize though, because I do know ads are annoying. And not everyone wants to pay for a subscription. Can't hear my response. Yeah, I should probably wait. I'll have to wait. Even Marx, it's sort of Twitch sadly. Don't run ads, at least it gets... So, yeah. I'll talk about this when everyone's back. But yeah, there's a little bit of an insistence Twitch will give you, and a lot of incentives. Yeah. I also turned off my tank stance like a fucking moron.
Let's give them a show.
The Sylvian throne is no longer sealed. What do we get from it? Accessory? Oh, a helm. This look like. Yeah, I could. I could. According to my thing, oh, it says 17 seconds must end loyally for you. Wait, what was that helmet? Oh, it was striking. I'm throwing this. Yeah, so, Twitch throws out a lot of incentives when you haven't thrown a lot of ads out. And, yeah, I have them also just for, I know, yeah, I know you were. I was being a little bit of a snotty brat back. Yeah, Twitch throws up a lot of incentives if you're not using their best, like their best one-to-one, which is why I run 3-minute ads over the course of an hour. Well, not over the course of an hour, but at each hour mark. And then I use that to treat it as a way of saying, hey, if you haven't taken a break, take a damn break. Especially when I'm playing things like MSQ, and I could be going for 5 hours. So yeah, I use it in a lot of different ways, and then I forget to adjust. Because it's not a bad... I find it's a good thing, because And I'm surrounded by people who make the same mistake, which is not to take enough breaks, right, Snow? So I know all too well that it is too easy of a thing. Well, adjust an FF14 curse word. Only if it's followed by healer adjust. Then you're gonna get crucified if you say that. I mean it. I once said that during the Alliance raid stream. I take breaks, I pass out. That's a break, right? The non-optional break, which is not a good break. Rock of Albus, and another Rock of Albus. I was about to say a Rock of Tuvix, and then I realized only Star Trek fans of Voyager would understand that reference. Voyager. I want to rewatch it, but apparently Netflix and my laptop are at odds again. My other devices are fine, just my laptop, which is what I usually watch on. For, like, long stretches. Netflix can be weird. My phone, it didn't want to work on my phone at all until I restarted my phone. Like, for the first time in ages. And I've done it before, like, I've restarted it before, but yeah, it just started deciding to rework again. No bloody clue why. Well, in turn, my laptop has stopped working, and that sucks. And I've restarted that and other things. But no luck. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if it's to do with my internet connection instead. My internet has been pretty crappy with me lately when it comes to my laptop. So my laptop hasn't been much better. It keeps throwing out its Wi-Fi, its internal Wi-Fi. I've run the troubleshooter way too many times. There's something I want to check after this. There's something I want to check after this battle. And it has to do with the trust system. Rainy warning notice. Faded record. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galata herself and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galata Prava. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and technical coordination. The Galatia Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as a host to their avatar. This perilous Alias mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow and you will know no fear. Empress Solus is convinced Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. As he devotes further resources to its advancement, our art continues to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears are sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilt and the lives lost, they would dare deem us a relic of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe that the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Oh, and that's why some of their Magitech are called things like Reaper. That's kind of cool. It's a cool retrospective of why things are named the way they are. somewhere in here is a void gate. So all I'll do is shove my sword into that big gaping hole. And hope that solves the issue. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to take that moment just to do eyebrows. I had to wiggle my eyebrows because it was a dirty joke. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Badly. I'm getting no tank stuff. The Dole Master's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galati must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has been long lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who could inherit the position of Master Doormaker. That is, until one man chose to break the tradition. Claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of unparalleled beauty, but we never learnt the truth of it. The only thing is certain, the art of our forebear the only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Ah, shit. We're about to destroy a priceless heirloom. That looks like a gothic woman. Commencing training regimen. Crack. Your time to completion will be recorded. Look at her. So, did you design this thing? Leave no opening. Your strikes must be quick and decisive. Damn it. Portals. Yeah, I thought it was gonna come back to the center. Let's face it, if I did, it would be pretty similar. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Hi, yeah, that would be the difference. Instead of saying static simulation, it'd be like, hi, I'm Cotton. This concludes your basic training. Commencing advanced training regimen. Also, this thing would then be training you on how to fight in regards to into a lap evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be teleporting there. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn it, I stood in it. It won't die.
You cannot stop us.
It's very true, I feel. In my own opinion, as a cotton expert, there's a lot of lap evasion. People could use some training. If you've never had your lap evaded, it's quite the experience. Okay. Come on, you're instead. No, I'm not stopping. Whoop. Doomed. Wait, Alfred got it off me. Equal to Dualicia Extraordinary. News about that later. That door is not on like a void scent. Interesting. I wonder what exactly the art of making that thing was before it was locked. Oh shit. I was wondering why the map ended there. Ouch. Is everyone alright? Okay. A lot of crystals up ahead. It is! And in my favorite color, lapis lazuli. Or at least my most used color. I mean, technically it looks like my armor. Da-na-na-na-na. I had a moment there when my shadow was spawning in. I thought, wait, did someone die? And did Alphino actually resurrect another character? Like, did they make them that smart now? Sorry, I had a yawn. Wait, a crystal. That means I just realized, yeah, if there's a ton of crystal here, and there's even if there's just an opening of a void gate here, the amount of etheric ether, Gonna reset my PC, be back in a bit. Yep, no problem. Hope it resets quickly for ya. So I've noticed that Zero's thing is she uses Limit Break as soon as she possibly can. She gets Limit Break, she fires it. Much like Alize, who is also a character who gets Limit Break and is like, yep, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna break my limits. From the looks of it, yeah, I see the Void Gate. Monk? They look like squids. There it is, yeah. The big butthole in the sky. You see, with the buttholes in the sky. That band was not allowed to play on radio. Okay. Nice evening out. Punch it in the gut. Blue burning fire. That's fantastic. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I bit off more than I could chew. Okay, I got a few of the lower damaged ones. Keep cutting them down. Hey. Oh, there we go. Go. Got a void gate to close up. I assume the boss is going to be something that claws its way out. Or is just defending.
All shall cower. The might of Archfiend can yet soar.
This the water one? Ground King, yeah, it's the water one. Because the fire one must be on the other end. Oh, gonna murder another Archfiend. Yeah, we're cutting him down. It looks a lot like a Kojin.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
I won't disappoint.
Brace yourself.
It's in my nature not to disappoint. Raid wide. The 4 edges. You take care of him. Back into it. Hey. Getting down there. Ah, goddammit. Add phase. Keep moving. Bring out a lot of mechanics. Here it comes. I came out with not a single hit, with not even any damage.
How do you like this?
How do you like me now? The fuck? Oh, I see. All right. Oh, here he goes again. Kind of a shame that Zero is based on a Reaper. I would have loved her weapon aesthetics, but on a new class that we could eventually learn in the next expansion. Something akin to Reaper, maybe. We're even seeing like alternate aesthetics on classes that have eternal ultimates. Like having the same classes, but then this one is a different aesthetic. Not this time, you big piece of shite. End it! To the god, he better not get away. I'll be pissed. Got an archfiend here, let's murder him. Sorry. On.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Oh, here we go. Her eye.
By the sisters. You... What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Murder him. Zero, murder him now, please.
Assuming you've the strength to face him.
He's knocked you down to your feet. Ah, shit.
I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
That's weirdly respectable.
No, wait!
He said.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great
Death Seeker or a general. That's an interesting dynamic. In many ways, he looked forward to finally dying, actually finally dying. And he did technically give us the eye. Something.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
What's going on the other side?
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
Fire is still out there.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
I get it. The eye is the closest
So
he has
what
seen
now?
her.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Alright. I think we give Vitra his moment. I think he needs it.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
I'd like to take this questionnaire about your experiences right now. Gets it flunk, gets the note, it's the, whatever it's called, I can't think about it for now out of my hand. We have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why Reapers choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Kinda like a Dragon Age. Some mages live near where the veil is broken if they want to work with the Fade or try to attract demons and spirits. There's already cracks there, so you don't need to do anything on your own. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfeat. Opening one that so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zaid created an enormous portal using a prestigious amount of ether harnessed from the Crystal Tower. In theory, quite a similar feat should be possible within the Void, but one would have to have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Marx'to's vision, Goldblaze let his archfiends feed upon she is. I can never remember how to pronounce the middle part. As in the A, as A, as ja, not a J or a D sound, like every time. If he also has taken an I to open this gate, he doesn't have a lot of time. It does not bode well. I know. Nevertheless, we must be hopeful in returning to our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after he vanished into the void. While their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in that he had finished? Daya. Thank you. Now I'm so glad you're here to remind me, to help me remember ways to pronounce. Daya. They use mounts within Lapis Malleus, but only during this quest. There's one thing I want to do before I continue. Frost.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, look. Wow, we've got a lot.
I stand ever ready.
Climber.
If you insist.
I stand
Right
ever
then.
ready.
Right then.
Do I actually need to have glamour prisms in that? Oh, Lord. Wait, so if I go back all the way to Wholesomest Switch... Yeah, it's just these guys... the whole way through. And then in turn...
Victory will be ours.
Yeah. The Zero already comes at level 90 to compensate for that. and Estinian and Graha come at 81. Compensate for the fact that they become normal party members in the beginning of Endwalker. Oh, Asdaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we will consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Elfino and Elize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray give me a moment long. Alright, I'll just drive off. Now, if you look to your left, you'll see a big pile of burning ether. If you look at your right, you'll see a sad dragon. If you look on your left, there's some water. Look on your right, more fire. If you look forward, you'll see a giant-ass cave, which seems to be a common theme in Gala mode. Who designed Gala mode? Probably me, playing Minecraft one day. Vicus Merosurum. Feel bad for the Reapers. They fell out of favor because of a few in Magitech. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we would lend you a hand. We just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. But no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That fuel would keep people warm for a good while. I mean, outside the fact of the Void Sun problem, up here doesn't seem bad, inhospitable as it is. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean. We're about to return to the spring. I mean, I would love to let the Reapers Guild know that we made it back up to this. Maybe they could find a use for it. If you got the mind to scrounge up more containers, I'll take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. And would you and your Stola mind helping us with our search then? We need to take any suitable containers to the spring and back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with cerulean. Bottomless barrel. I assume it means that it's actually bottomless. There is a container and more of a... This is less a container and more of a sieve. Given its poor condition, invisible holes. Nothing wrong with a few holes. Dilapidated... Oh, wait, there's a hole poked. There's a sturdy. Container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It will be a fine choice for cerulean storage. I now have a leak-proof container. I have a container of I have a container of ceruleum. I have a container of ceruleum. Guess what's inside it? Notice the puppet. There are puppets around the arena too, of the marionettes. One over there. One there. One there. A few more around. Interesting. And it's a lost art. It adds to that sort of aspect. Kind of sad for the Reapers. A lot of their arts have fallen into disuse in the way they used to manage. And in many ways, the current Reaper Guild could be considered a shadow of what the organization could have been if they hadn't fallen out of favor. Very much of those, imagine the alternate paths one could take. I can mount up. I'm just enjoying the music. Yeah, they said you can mount up, but only for this quest. Yeah, was thorough. It's either carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Please don't call it liquid fire, where we're staring down at fire and we gotta put this in a container. Also, I realized that is crystal ceruleum dripping down into flaming ceruleum. Ceruleum is existing in multiple forms in this one zone. It's existing in crystal, liquid, and actual ignition. Now filled to the brim with ceruleum. That one has been if that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Tinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Toasty. Not my preferred way of these things looking, but still cool to see a frozen waterfall. Plus, it does make sense. The water freezes slowly. It would have started from down there when the water gets more still, hit where the water actually hits against the waterfall, and slowly would have been getting frozen over gradually over time. Rushing water is so much harder to freeze unless something snapped from it. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your companions have yet to arrive. Perhaps there is a vantage point that could have there's a nearby vantage point that will afford you a favorable view of their return. We're quite a... Oh, because, yeah, there's a tower... Yeah, good lord. We actually had to come up quite a bit up the mountain. That's the Tower of the Babel. That's a Bibbla Babbla Blue. A boo blah blah. Look, he was. I don't know, I just went into Simlish after a few seconds of speaking gibberish. Danian. I get the feeling like this.
Is Vitra not back yet?
Oh, he seems to still be brooding, contemplating. Beach!
My apologies for the delay.
Are you alright?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope.
But also, I think Dragon...
While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
Plus, because if I remember, the way he controls his bodies is one of his eyes is in the body. we put Azjar's eye in perhaps in his socket like Nidhogg did with one of his brother's eyes, theoretically he could at least charge it up for her over time. So if we do find her, she can at least have her eye
Were it
not
for
super
your
drained.
encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Good on you. Possible, yes.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Goal? What's that?
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Azure herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Which is probably why they removed it. The fact that the eye is still not lost to darkness states that, likely as a whole being, she's still holding quite strong.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Oh?
Do what you must. We will manage.
I wonder.
To free Azure, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Yeah, as long as they have Azure, they will, they could still technically open a Void Gate here.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Yeah, there we go again.
I will do no less than I've promised.
Oh, she's so
If our respective plans are settled, then
so
let us
uncertain of herself. Oh, but that's another archdemon down. And wait, there's still a trial to go. I've heard. There's a trial. A lot of... If there's a trial, it must be against the remaining Archfiend. Because that would bring us to a Golbez battle in 4, theoretically, unless he had something else up his... I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have very faith in you, we'll pray for your safety all the same. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care, and until next time. Really enough, Alize and Julius were probably the best people to talk to Zero in her budding time. Alize was too headstrong for her own good, and Ulysses was too zealous in his own people. One is about personal nature, one is about nature as a group. Till next time. Dragon's Resolve. A Dragon's Resolve! Baby Dragon! I'm sorry. Like 50% sorry. Am I right in assuming we are return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first we should reconvene at Razat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Mega Duty. I made a duty. Is there anyone here by the name I made a duty? You know what I've learnt? They opened, so, I didn't even think about it because we're OCE. But yeah, they've opened new wards in every housing area. If I had a bit more, I think I would upgrade to a medium. If I had a lot more, I upgrade to a large. Go ham. To be fair, if we had a large, I would do way too much. Nice. 100, all upgraded, and I can't upgrade the ring. I need at least more to get my pin. And my helm. Better off doing my weekly shutouts. Am I walking like an idiot? Why do I have the overwhelming urge? Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna run an ad because we've got an ad in 10. God, time has passed by. So I'm gonna run it now and take a quick, I'm not gonna actually, like, take a break for those of you in the archive and so on. But I am gonna run it and just, gear repairing things. See you on the other side, everyone who's getting caught by the ad. For the rest of us, first, let's go to the mender. Anything else that I need mended? I have a lot else that needs. I need to put away my purgatory gear. Now that I've got it to the point that I've got better gear now. And let's also grab my retainer stuff. Bring you back out on a venture. I don't want to sell. I want to send you out on another venture. Field exploration, the highest one you can do. Anything else I should do here? One thing I can pick up is my roll quest. Wow. Wow. A bit of time. Pardon me. Oh. Expect a yawn that big. So I'm gonna do a few things while we're waiting for Ad to get back. Okay. Of my classes, Dark Knight is my top. If at 90, I need to level Reaper 2 more levels. Reach level 90. Range is my Bard, which needs 7 levels to 90. My magic DPS is Red Mage. Needs 30 levels. And my White Mage is White Mage. My healer is White Mage, which needs another 20 levels. And I have to do all that so I can do my role quest for both Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Technically, I only need my Red Mage. Technically, I only need the Red Mage. I don't need the Bard now. I do need the healer and the magic DPS, I think. Maybe it's the melee. No, I think melee and range DPS only got separated classes for a role quest reason. Maybe. I might be dumb.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Roger, roger. Let's murder an archfiend. Again? Oh shit. What the fuck just happened? That's within city limits, I think. They just hit us at home. Holy shit, did they hit us here?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Oh, Roger, Roger. This is... Yeah, that looked like it came from at the city limits, at best. Unless it was even bigger than we thought, then it could have come from... Oh, fuck knows where. Radiant host? No, merchant.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
Oh shit, so it was actually even bigger.
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies.
Oh shit.
Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
No, that's fair, considering what blasphemies
Did
do.
you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
Well, shit. Gotta kill.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
And he's off. Unfortunately, that guy's gonna need a change of
Buffalo
pants.
Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
No.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
There's a good chance they were trying to keep us away.
I would ascertain the
They
situation
could.
at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
It's too bad we didn't keep
I shall
Alizé
assume
and
my
Alpha now,
dragon
even though
friends
they
seek
need
it
to
out
be
at
there.
once.
Wait.
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Blasphemies are etheric beings. Even though they were pushed, their existence is more pushed by Meteon, they still technically come down to sort of a putting effect. Work together on this. No, not a time for boasting, it's a time for cooperation.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you.
They're gonna murder the last Archfiend then. Again, weirdly not in their own
Swiftly
domains.
with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Oh, okay. So they take care of the
Stay
gate?
on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
Section, I fight the big one, they keep the gate.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
No, one thing I am surprised, I know summoning is still a taboo. The fact that we've come across the pure version of summoning, the pure variation of summoning a primal, I'm surprised they aren't used more often as a counter to. We know the fiend was heading north, but that leaves a lot of ground for us to view the cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. You think that it's best, then very well. Where to then? Great work in the encampment at the Kamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may have seen something indeed. Very well, I'll head to the Great Work. I'll leave the encampment to you. Oh! I want to fly my chocobo all day, but diddly doo doo bob. I love my chocobo. Look at him. As grungy as I am on a good day. Yeah, I'm not that grungy. At least not in fashion sense. And does he look good? Okay, we're gonna set to the encampment. What here called Booty Call? Happening. Just about the happenings happening at Barflu Remnant. Yeah, this is. I saw a light over Barflu. I saw the light over the Barflu Remnants too. Did you? Sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue the watch from here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Okay, so people have been sent and they haven't returned. They've probably been killed. Fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Barflu remnant before heading north. I wonder. I saw what I thought was a ball of fire flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north. That's the direction of Kagda. If it's in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. That's the dungeon that goes to where we thought where the tower used to be. The worrying dungeon. Be near. I presume you come to investigate the explosion at the Barflu remnants as well. We have yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share with us? I think an arch-fiend has arrived. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagda? By the sisters. Had I learned this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. Confound it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize the threat had not passed. We must alert command at once and instruct people to seek shelter. Go away to the top of Kadga. What, you mean to go there to investigate? Yeah. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. I will leave this in your hands. Giant gold grounds are situated at the base of Kagda. At Kadga. Other way around. Okay. I myself, I'm not familiar with the mountain's path, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quintrier, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friends. May the system keep you. No, anytime someone says, may our gods or your gods keep you, I just think, are you telling me to die? Because otherwise I shouldn't be anywhere near them. Like, watch over is fine, but keep me? No. No, thank you. Got the hiccup. Hey, I need to know how to get up there. I'm gonna climb Kadga? Couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier. It triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But it looks like you're determined to go. I suggest you talk to Strammel. He climbs like a Langer. He might know how other ways up, if not the gentleman. Time to climb up. To infinity and beyond. How to reach Khadgar? After what's happened, it should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. Yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be a passage. I was once afraid of heights, you see. I used it to build up my courage. So I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Go. See how this goes. Khadgar.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
What about the portal?
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
Shit.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Yeah.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
By keeping Zero here, they prevent
To
a
reduce the
permanent
vault to
killer.
rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Vault is gone. Fuck. It lasted 2 patches. Rest in peace, Vault. Oh, damn.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Rubicante. You put me on pizza.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
I would explain your scheming attitude. Tension of your memory.
Such
Ability
tears
to
I
see
wept
what we
when
care about.
darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
We fight.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
I'm gonna win. Oh, he does just straight up turn into a sphere of fire. Mount Ordeals now accessible. Enough busy. Gonna send the thing out to the Amber folks. Doing MS 6.3 MS. Kyle? Anyone want help out? President can go a long distance in this direction. Not further up. I'd help, but I'm more of a hindrance than a use at the moment. Oh dear, you're sick. You just worry about getting better, alright? On days like today, you just sit back and enjoy. There you go. Well, it's just one of those things. You just gotta take it as easy as you can. Especially because you are someone, and because I can appreciate it, as someone who tries to do way too much when they're way too far under. Party finder. Sacrifice. Oh boy. Ariana can help after dungeon. Trials. Auto deals. Completion. Form a private party. Because why not? There we go. Sending out password 6969 if it. Yeah, but also if you're on and watching stream, and you're not in a state like Snow is, which is sick. That goes for anyone. If you're sick, do not. Not because I'm not willing to take on sick, but because you probably should be focusing on healing up. Last thing you need is to be sweating any more than what's already making you sickness. And humidity. In my case, it's humidity. Maybe I should stop playing. Calvin sent. Nice. To the fact that I made the password 6969. Oh boy. Gig is immaculate. Oh, Christopher. Experiments like in 10 minutes. I'll do that, log out and sleep. Good idea. Good idea. It is almost 11. If you're not really, haven't been feeling well, then, yeah. Probably best to... This is also going to be, like, one of the last ones today, isn't it? It's going to be up towards 10. Yeah, I've been sleeping most of the day, but I'm still exhausted. No way I'm staying up for that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That would be finishing at 4 o'clock in your time. Yeah, I do not blame you. You don't feel great already. So... Why did I take out my phone? I was thinking about something and then I forgot about something. My brain is not good. My brain is not good this far down the line. The end of my world. I just went to look at the stream announcement and noticed there's a reaction to the stream. The the bot putting out the stream. The tiny little panda hearing. I wonder who put that there. No idea. Right, I was gonna put on a timer. Might as well just put on for a minute now. Well, no. Bother. I've been sitting here. Someone tell me. Clock. For a minute 30. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. In minute 30, I'll open it up to the general public. If you're watching through my FC or you're both, the password is go to private 6969 under Marx'to Frost-Hunter. I had the eyebrows. Yeah, it's here. Mount or deals. Happening on the public. Maps. Running of various levels of raids. I need to do Eden. Done Eden in a while. Technically, Snow and I both need to do it for Glams. Been putting it off. That's another day. We still got, at this time, we still got Hildebrand on Thursdays. At least when we can. Okay. Body Finder. Treatment criteria. Edit. Apply changes. It would be good, but yeah, another day. Oh yeah, but on top of that, we actually need party members. It's not like when we're doing low tier stuff either. Because I think it's safe to say that it takes about 2 expansion packs before you can start minimizing the party members greatly. Doing Eden normal, doing normal Eden raids, like, doing the Shiva one, I can get that down to a math with 4 people, but I cannot shrink below 4 people, and it has to be, and of those people, someone has to be, at least one of them has to be. The best is 2 healers, a tank, and a DPS. It'll take you a while to chip down, but everyone always gets healed. You have no issue. Other stuff. I've noticed an increase in Japanese players lately. Which is weird. Literally, we have English players who won't leave Japanese servers, and we have Japanese players who are coming to Australian servers. Weird. Weird dynamics going on. Okay, so we've got 2 tanks, 2 healers. I just need a shit ton of DPS. I need a shit ton of DPS. DPS stands for more than beep per second. Yeah. Imaginary friend? Bochi Boki? One more. Alright, I better run a ready check. Everyone's come back. See how we do. Whoop whoop. I don't know why I did that. That was not a whooping thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ever since we learned we could summon people. Like, yeah, this is our go-to. There's no more worry about the logistics of how we get people here. You just bring them. Ribacate.
Of course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
Damn. Ooh, boy.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
And here, so I'm not decently close.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I don't even know where they start. Like, oh shit.
Dark flames to me.
Shit. I'm gonna trust everyone over here. Oh, I see. I at least have a sort of decent idea of what happened there. You have time to move, and then he locks you in place, and you just have to make sure you're not standing where the thing's gonna go off. Cool, I'm dumb. shit. Oh god. I swear, in some previous life, I just did too much to divine beings. Okay, there we go. 67%. This middle pod is the one that will change. Ah, shit. Okay. Going down that line, it's gonna... I think if I go here, it'll work. Okay, now I got it. It chooses a path, but it adjusts relative to him. Pop everything, because I overestimated some of my abilities. Over the halfway. Oh, crap.
I am one with the flame.
Mid cutscene. Mid battle cutscene.
You are the first to behold this form.
Cool. Cast off his mantle, revealing its true power.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
What is going on?
Destruction incarnate.
Oh shit! Huge shockwave. It's similar in a mechanic to Alliance Raid then. And another one similar to mechanics from the Alliance Raid. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Come on, we're through. Lyrium. Torment of Rubicane's heart has become manifest. Okay, this time I know how this mechanic works. It's gonna be that one. Wait, did he switch it? Yeah, no, wait, no, I'm good. Over here. Oh boy. Out of my way. Down to 6%. 5%. 4%. Minus negative 53%. Victory! Woo! Right. Right, bud.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Mm-hmm. Why do you fight? What is that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
Good. Else will one
Very
respect
well.
it.
It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Okay. Wait. He forcibly resonating? No? Interesting. Back here where they were all just generic void void.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Promised by who?
There is no hope, no freedom from the real. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Oh.
There is no greater proof than the whispers.
Maybe one of the Warriors of Light equivalent for this world?
Reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but
in fact, they knew that.
The barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
So you're looking for basically you're looking to the first, even though reality is you just need to go to anywhere but the 13th finally fucking die. Like that's kind of what it comes down to, doesn't it? Apparently they're seeking death to be free of the unworld, but really they just needed to get out of where they were.
Begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Oh. Rule a world where
so.
the end can be.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
The world does have a chance.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
Doesn't have to be. You don't reach out for help. You just...
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
In many ways, the ultimate flaw.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
Just a different kind.
Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Their moon? Huh. He's telling us this. Curious.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Yeah, Sounds like a guy who saw himself as a hero.
Perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
What he actually wants behind the claim of his crusade. Ultimately, it just sounds like a lot of them want to die. Less than anything. They just want to end the circle of the 13th, but kinda can't. And they kinda can. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak to Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is the one I wish to see. And I know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Gods revel, lands tremble. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Have there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps. But better the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduty and rejoin the others. Yeah, so we're down a void gate. And we now do we now know where Golbez is? We have no method of reaching him at this time. The thing's destroyed. Our original method's destroyed, and gonna have another portal just in the wings. Yeah. Been arrived and already with the star trap. Yep, let's go. See how this ends. Then what else has we seen Dragon Vitra? Basically seeing Varshnap.
Thank goodness you're both alright.
I think this is also the first time she's seen Dragon Vitra and she just went eh.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
He defeated it. Situation is kind of complex.
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source.
He would have been better off
Where
sending
they
him to
may
the
die
forest.
and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it from me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be
Hey,
beyond
Ducky.
unconscionable.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Yeah, it would. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, I'm just at the final quest of the patch. Right at the end of, right at the end. which has taken me a little less than 6.2 did, weirdly enough. We're about 4 hours deep.
Indeed.
Thunder.
Have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Hey, Vitra. Been a while since we heard you
Can
properly
Nexus
talk in
think?
that form.
That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Yeah. Do we use the
could
crystal
employ
tower?
Another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Do we have any other avenues we can explore?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Luck. Oh, this is...
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Good idea. Yeah. Having a little training to keep your lance arm turned. Gonna fight some pretty terrible opponents.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
I think it's your human nature. One that was underneath the void scent.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Time to move on.
I will not fail you again, sister.
It's heavy on the old drag. Oh, this is interesting. Finish up the quest. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands, Favnir has been saved yet again. But before you delivered to my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye had left me bereft and adrift for a time. We might have lost the gate in Azuldan's legacy. There might be another way to the void, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved for our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall see our utmost that he does not succeed. And yeah, that's the end. Let's see what we're getting as a hint for our next patch. What does Golbez have to say? On the moon! Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. I'm excited to see how they'll pace the next one. Okay, she's alive. Doesn't look good though anymore. And losing an eye would have definitely not done well for her.
Kenyattso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow.
Again, just go to the source yourself through a portal and just say, hey, kill me, would you? So I can escape living eternity.
Who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
I don't know, this just feels like someone justifying their selfish desire as the desire of an entire world. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That final reveal shot.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
I have a theory. See this to the end first. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. Okay. There's just wished me luck. Wished me congratulations for staying in the bed. So you had to choose the sussy position, didn't you? So I've got a theory. But first... So my theory so far... So initially, my original theory at the end of 6.2 was that someone else was behind Goldbed. That the plot line was going to eventually relate that he's under the control of someone, under the orders of someone who lived on a shard. Now clearly that's wrong now. What he's seeking is the destruction of his star. And so now I'm thinking, what if he was one of the Warriors of Light equivalent for his world? What if he is one of those someone who directly caused the destruction of the 13th? And the reason I think this is he talks about the Ascian's truth, that the Ascian's plot, which is that they are one of 14 shards. Good night, Snow. Have a good sleep. I'm just gonna keep rambling for a few more minutes till I probably finish up. Yeah, so what if he is one of the original warriors of darkness, or light, or whatever they were called for their relative world? Say we're not far away in regards to someone pulling his strings, in my opinion. Ever played Final Fantasy IV? Wait, 4. Alright, I have played a lot of Final Fantasies and RPGs over the years. It's hard to keep them all straight in my head. 4 was... No, I've been meaning to play 4. Yeah, 4 is Cecil. 4 is on my list of things. No, I hadn't, but I do know that he comes from 4. So Golbez is the big bad in 4. Yeah. And I'm guessing in 4 he was being, let me guess, surprised he was being manipulated by someone else in the end, like a bigger villain. Like he was the face of someone who was pulling strings even further up. Otherwise, yeah, I just... The issue is, where did he get the idea of cracking the walls? I don't want to spoil you if you plan to play it. Fair enough. And I got another message. But yeah. But I kind of see that, though. So there are a few ways you can look at it. A, this is a remnant of the Ascian plot, if you will. The fact is, the destruction of the 13th, which had become a useless world, Golbez essentially serves the purpose of finally disposing it. Getting rid of the Shard's existence altogether. Because, let's be fair, the fact that the 13th still exists is not a good thing. Even for the Ascian's original plot. Because it would have still been a shard that now isn't even blending in. Would it be easier to get rid of it? Or destroy it in a way that it fuses back into the source in a different way. Again, the alternative is that he's being manipulated by someone in another shard. Perhaps someone who wants to damage the third, who understands the same premise as Gassian. Who wants to damage the source by doing this. And alternatively, there's just the choice that he might be right. He might just believe in what he believes. He might believe that if you know, the best path forward for his own death and the death of everyone else in their terrible system of a world would best be sorted by fusing it with the source and leading to permanent death. So, there's a lot of different angles to consider. Basically how I'm looking at it. But yeah, I feel like the manipulation of a third party is. So not to get spoilers, but your theory would be completely different knowing 4's story. Lot Rabbits are from 4, funnily enough. They live on the moon. The moon plays a key part in Final Fantasy IV. In the last cutscene, we just saw Golbez was on the moon, as we were told in the previous cutscene too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at things. I'm gonna quickly go over. Oh! Wait, Lunatic... Wait, so it's basically lining up with 4, basically. And the Des could throw a curveball, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and and then I found out about the Lunararian, whatever. The Moon Folk don't exist in this timeline. So one could argue that equivalently, the Ascians serve that purpose, in terms of a greater power from behind the scene. One could argue that. One could also argue that this is similar to when the Alegs came across the void and made a deal with it, with the Cloud of Darkness. This could be history simply biting us in the arse. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. Yeah. Okay. The one thing that my theory links up to. The 13th is never merged, but why? It's full of darkness, and something is holding it. It has something to do with Zero's past, I thought. Yeah, because it's pointed out that the 13th was meant to be refused, and much like the first, think about it. We know in the alternative future that the first got filled with light ether and was destroyed before Graha's intervention with the Crystal Tower. Then, in that future, it got filled with light and it merged back. We also know that this is the same for the other calamities that befell other shards that have been refused before. For some reason, the 13th, despite essentially undergoing the same premise, apparently had something about it that prevented it from actually occurring. I think part of it might be to do with the power Zero has, that apparently used to exist in her world before it fell into ruin. The one that lets her steal those crystals. Well, I also feel like if Golblez's whole thing is to actually die, then Golblez may be one of the original... Again, that's why the first theory of, like, Golblez might be one of the original Warriors of Light, or their equivalent. Because well, I think you're the only one left here, Dan. Because in the role quest, so in the Warring Triads, we know that the boy who gives us the Warring Triads was one of their warriors, who was trained by Elidibus. And he feels a lot of regret about the fact that he screwed up he screwed up his world doing things for Elidibus. We also know the same thing about the bartender at for the role quest in not the bartender assistant in the role quest for Shadowbringers. That she was another one. And they both have a lot of regrets about what they did, and on top of which, we're both given a deal that they might be able to restore their world by damaging the source in some way. So I would not... Again, that's why I also don't discount the possibility that this is just simply an Ascian plot that was put up as a contingency and has taken on a life of its own. Essentially, someone set up Golblez way back in the day when things were starting to go bad, and just never expected it to reach this point. Think about it. The Ascians never... I discounted some of the things you said mentioned, again, based on my prior knowledge of... fair enough. That's just... Yeah, I'm just, like, looking at everything. Because, knowledge or not, as you said, the Dead might throw a curveball. Some of these unlikely ones may occur. I'm gonna head back to my house in the Myth. But yeah, it's... there's a lot of interesting... Because we also know, thanks to that recent flashback of Zero's, we know that the crystals she makes, the fiends and be what? The main thing I discount is Golbez being a warrior of light. Well, there's also the thing of, it seems like a lot, as he pointed out with each of the archfiends, they were special in that they retained their memory. Because maybe they, in turn, they probably weren't warriors of light. They retained enough of their memories that, and, that last one, he mentioned that he, it sounded like he was in a position of power where he could have helped stop the war, but unfortunately just not high enough to actually stop it. Makes me think, perhaps on the alternative scale, there were people greatly involved in the war that destroyed their world. There are people who still, much like, Gaius. You know, similar in that figure. That's an alternative interpretation. That Golbez is essentially a Gaius of his world. Someone who was in a position, thought that he was doing the best thing, or was doing what he thought was right, and didn't realize that he destroyed his own world. In an Ascian plot. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. That ultimately, part of this is definitely atonement. Because I want to play Final Fantasy IV because I want to Fearalize review so bad, but I can't without spoiling. Alright, I'll put it on... I might not stream it, but I'll definitely put it on the playlist now that this patch has been done, and I probably should look into it. Plus, I still got the PSP. Or the DS. Yeah. It's on Steam? Oh. Then I'll get on... Then I can get it on PC. But, yeah, it's on the playlist. Because I've been meaning to, but I just never get around to it. It's voice acted too? Oh, nice. Look, you don't have to tell me more on it. Oh, I will look into playing 4. Actually, you know what? Finish up tonight's game. Oh, we finished it early. We finished it slightly faster than we did last patch too. I get people talking about like they don't like the fact that they don't feel like the patches are getting shorter, but I feel like they're building to something. Because here's the thing, this has to be building to something. Every patch eventually builds into an expansion. And it usually happens within 5 to 7 patches. This is really reaching a fever pitch. This game over here, let's... Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy VI. The original 4. Add that to my wish list for later. Remodeled 2D take on the 4th game of the series. Universally updated 2D graphics, beautifully rearranged, modernizations, and extra supplement. Cool. Make sure it isn't. Oh, that's the pixel remaster then. They have 2? Huh. Oh yeah, I see it. There's IV, 3D remake, and then the after year. Yeah, I found it. 14 3D remake. Yep. Let me add that to the wish list. Okay, I will play 4. I will play 4 at some point. And hopefully sooner than... and I'll try to make it sooner than later. is to prevent Dan from blowing a gasket, wanting to theorize with me without spoiling 4. Because 4 is an interesting one. 4, I hear constantly, is a very interesting game. Anyway, I'm gonna go tonight. I don't think anyone I want to raid tonight is on. It's Dan, you're recovering for 24 hours. I don't think Keg's on. Yeah, we'll just end. We'll end tonight. Yeah, I will see you guys Wednesday. If not, I'll see you Thursday, because Still and I will be doing, the 3rd Hildebrand story now. The arena one. So, look forward to that on Australia Day. Other than that, yeah. Also, that stream will be earlier than normal. Snow's playing for someone's EB later in the evening, so we're pushing it further down, and because it's a public holiday, why not start a little earlier, see if we can't get a bit more Hildebrand out. Hildebrand. Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. If not, I'll see you Thursday. Take care. Be good. And if you haven't already, if you're here lurking and you haven't already, please follow Ducky Doolittle or Dan. He just did a 24-hour stream. He really deserves it. Not here a lot because usually we're streaming at the same time. Usually he started before me. But he's a really good guy. Really fun to watch. And he does he made his own VTuber model, his own 2D VTuber. It's very impressive. See you guys. Take care. Good night. Bye.